All right, welcome in. We're going to be picking up again with part two of running Ys Origin. Seribot starting us off good. Just getting a couple things checked over. I did find out after looking it up that the entry or the opening audio is intentionally in French, and is not changeable in Ys Origin. And it's because the storyline is based on French mythology, ancient lore stuff. So the front is intentionally that way, and it looks like I think NVIDIA Broadcast is not working properly. One second. Okay. Excuse me. I think we have this right. This looks better. So we'll be starting in just a couple of minutes. Gonna get some things moving, make sure everything's working okay.
日本ファルコムコーポレーション
First ad break's done. I'm gonna get this started then. I don't like that it does that with the audio, but okay. I'll live. Oh. More things I have to fix. Okay. And the game is not working properly. Sorry about that.
Corporation.
That's working. So when we left off, we just got called back to the base, and now that we have the pieces that we need from that conversation, we're supposed to continue with our adventure. So now we got those water scales, so we should be able to I think this is where we got, yeah, so that's where we got the skills. So we had to find our way to the underwater areas. Cool. The new axe upgrade. Loving it. Being a little reckless this morning, I just want to shouldn't say morning, it's actually afternoon. Yeah, definitely would not have made it through this. Standard action RPG adventure set where it limits where you can go based on key items. Ooh, hurt a little bit. Good maximum. Oh, hello. Cannot do anything with them. Hello. Nothing like the obligatory swimming levels. Iron hard leggings. So far I saw a treasure chest right there. Got a Rhoda fruit. Okay. 11th Strike, Warhammer. Bolt Crash. Bolt Crash skill. Unico's weapon becomes momentarily imbued with the power of lightning, destroying anything in her path, then weakened walls, even weakened walls and other obstacles. Bolt Crash skill is also impenetrable, meaning a well-timed blast can be used to block incoming enemy attacks. Woot. Yep, that works on them. Ooh, but it chews up the mana. Holy cow. Okay, that opened that up. Arthropod medallion? Well, the first one was the beast medallion, and that opened up a boss room. So, I'm going to say that's going to open up another boss room. And it's going to be some kind of a centipede boss. Okay. Even if you kill them with it, if their lightning strike is going off, it still hurts. Got it. Heard them the right way. Heating potion, so that's going to increase our hit points. Yep. Yeah. I see the Roo. Nope, not that simple. Come on. Oops. Come on. You can do it. Flip and slide. Okay, I gotta find something that goes over to the right somewhere. Received the topaz this time. Dang, I was really hoping for another axe upgrade, but it's okay. I'll live. Man, even these things' blood is slippery. Affect the herbs. Extend drop item effects. Alright, let's go see if I'm good enough to beat this thing yet, or if I need to go level up more. Oh, that's interesting. Craftsmanship is undeniable, though. It almost looks alive. That's because it is alive. Okay. And I'm dead. Oh, that's cool. Might have jumped down a little too soon, maybe. Oh, ads coming up. I'm not going to survive this one. I was taking way too much damage from the front of him. Holy cow. Holy cow. I made it out. That was tough. Oh, of course, did it during the ad break. Really do sound Jesus. And into a new biome. Guilty Fire. Hello, hello. Not going that way. That's a sign that I'm possibly getting ahead of myself. Leveling quickly. Yeah, experience bar is moving pretty good. Oh, look, there's somebody to save. Why did it have to send me here of all places? Help! Hugo, save me! How about Unica? Unica! Oh, thank you, Mozart, for the follow. For whatever reason, I didn't see my notification pop up. Sorry about that. So, welcome to the channel, Mozart Metallica. Blech, I can't talk right today. I'm going to have to look into my settings for my notifications, because I didn't see that one. Thanks for following. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're having a good day. We are playing Ys Origin, if you haven't seen it before. This is the prequel to the entire Ys series. Originally started in the late 80s. So, I hope you enjoy the show. Let me know what you think, and let me know about the audio. Maybe it might be too loud or something. I don't know. Thank you. Dirty Beast, where are your manners? Let me show you what happens when you mistreat a lady. Well, that takes care of them. Are you okay? Musha, right? Yes. Thank you for rescuing me. No problem. I'm just glad you're okay. Weren't you sorcerers supposed to be searching the lower floors, though? How come you're this far up the tower? Well, we were being chased by a big group of demons, and they totally had us cornered, so we got out our crystals and warped to safety. Or that's what I was trying to do anyways. But I guess because I was so flustered, it warped me here instead. Wow, that's really unlucky. You don't think it's broken, do you? No, I think it was just me messing up. This sort of thing happens all the time. I'm just accident prone, I guess. Oh, okay. But I'm happy to say some good did come of it at least. I saw Lady Fina not far from here after I teleported. What? I tried calling out to her, but she didn't hear me. So then I tried to get closer, but she teleported away. Lady Fina was here? Unica? Oh, sorry. I guess we have our confirmation then, and now that we know Lady Fina is here for sure, we really need to step up our efforts. If you don't know Ys, Lady Fina and Lady Rhea are the twin goddesses from the series. Well, what have we here? A couple of the goddesses' lackeys? I suppose it was only a matter of time. Where did you come from? Wait, that outfit. Don't tell me you're... Neither of you looks fit to do battle with even the weakest of demons this tower has to offer. Naponia wasn't exaggerating. The 6 priests must have been hard up for nights indeed. So you are with those other 2. Were you tailing Lady Fina then? Is that why you're here? So, she's been spotted, has she? That's excellent news. She can't have gone far. I do enjoy it when my enemies divulge information so readily. My orders are to kill you, but as a token of my thanks, I'll look the other way for now. Wait. If you want my advice, go back to Solomon's Shrine. People like you won't last long down here. Well, what should we do? If we don't hurry, he'll capture Lady Fina. That was... Oh, nothing. I think I should warp back to base and report this to Father Superior. I doubt I'd be able to get much further up the tower anyway, and I'm sure Kadena must be worried about me. Oh, okay. I'm going to keep at it, so give Father Superior my regards, and tell him I'm sorry. That was a really stupid thing for me to say, and may have placed Lady Fina in even more danger. No, Unica, it's not your fault. That was pure circumstance, and I'm sure Lady Fina will be just fine. Oh, and I almost forgot. You should take this with you. Red Moon Crest. Last time we got a Moon Crest, it opened up a hidden doorway in the floor. What is it? I'm not sure, but I found it nearby. I figure if it's actually useful, you'll need it more than I do. Thanks. I'll make sure I don't lose it. I'll see you later, Unica. Take care, okay? Lady Fina. Unfortunately, my SP points that were sitting right there are gone now. mean, if you're going to keep giving me guys to kill and they're going to keep giving me stuff, I'm going to keep killing them. He's going to take me out of the zone if I chase him wrong. As I said, if this is easy leveling this way then, because they're just going to keep giving me the guys to kill. Oops. Accidentally killed my experience generator. Hi. Oh, I don't have... Well, I guess it really doesn't matter, because that doesn't really do anything for me. But, whatever. Oh well. Oh, I missed that earlier. But it wouldn't have made a difference because now I can put it down. I mean, if they're gonna give me stuff that's gonna... This is like easy level in here. Being a JRPG, at some point or another, you're gonna have to spend some time grinding. Did I kill? No, he's still alive too. Okay. Oops. I think I killed one of my generators. Hold on. 1 second. Yep, I did kill one of the generators. Are you gonna actually spit something out? There we go. Come on. Next level up, I'll just kill him and keep moving. I've gotten a good couple levels out of this and a whole bunch of SP. See, look. Called it without even knowing I actually ended up doing it. Yeah. Oops. Well, that wasn't my intention. Looks like that wasn't my intention. Wait, let's see what we got. Odds in 3 minutes. Can't go that way. That doesn't do me any good. Half plate. Ooh. Better armor? Okay, I'll take it. Eight points. Cool. Oops. And we get to do some major upgrades this time because I got a lot of SP. Well, first off, we're definitely strengthening our current armor. More defense is always good. Reduce damage from terrain. Keystone effect. Increase SP gain. 16,000. Double what I currently have. Definitely something to work towards. So I could get the extend drop item effects, except so occasionally mobs are dropping like strength up, HP up, etc. So I can pick that up and that'll be helpful. And then I'm just going to need more SP because I'm going to need to ad starts in a few seconds, so yeah, I'm gonna make this and make a couple of saves. See you back at the ads. Oh. Hmm. Welcome back from the ads. So all I did was move over to the left here after saving, and now I have what looks like might be a boss fight coming up. Unica? Ah. Oh, it's one of the goddesses. Lady Fina! Thank goodness I found you before they did. What in the world are you doing here? I could ask you the same question. You two disappeared without a word to anyone. You've had me worried sick. I haven't been able to sleep at all since you left. My nights have been spent searching every corner of the shrine for you. Unica, I'm so sorry. I guess our leaving really has been a burden on everyone. No, it's okay. I mean, you're here now, and you're safe, and that's really all that matters. But where's Lady Rhea? I have a favor to ask of you, Unica. I'd like you to leave this whole matter in our hands. I'm truly sorry. I wish I could tell you more, but it wouldn't be right of me to do so. I must simply ask that you trust us, have faith in our decision, and please tell anyone else who came here with you to do the same. But, Lady Fina, why? Well, seems our prey has finally been cornered. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Goddess of Ease. My name is Zava. I'm a sorceress, and per Lord Dallas's orders, I've come to take you with me. We have business to discuss. Ah, little hit girl stops in the middle of the biggest, most open room to do chat with our target. I love it. I mean, seriously, it's like you wanted her to get caught. Where's the other one? The half-demon. What, you mean the Claw Man? He said since we found what we were looking for, he probably wasn't needed here, and then he just wandered off. Hardly appropriate behavior for a new recruit, but no matter. Really? That was a lot of wasted effort. So you must be Lady Fina. Where, pray tell, might we find Lady Rhea? And does she have what we're looking for? Not in a talkative mood, are you? That's quite alright. We'll make sure we give you plenty of time to tell us everything we need to know. Eponia, please show our guest to her chambers. You bet. So you're a goddess, huh? My mic is still acting weird too. Guess that makes me a blasphemer, because I'm about to kidnap you, and you'd better behave yourself. Lady Fina. Get your filthy hands off her! Ugh. Unica. I have a question for you, little girl. Do you know a man named Saul Tova? What? How do you know my dad's name? Huh, so you are related then. My name is Kishgal, and I'm the man who killed your father. What? You killed... Right around when your precious Solomon shrine started making its ascent, 2 knights came down to the surface. I was leading a pack of demons nearby and wound up engaged in battle with your old man no less than 3 times. You killed my... The first time, he was too strong for me. I had to retreat, and the second time ended in a draw. But the third time, well, he never got back up again. How could you? Unica, I'm so sorry. Ha, what a delicious drama. Each time I fought him, I felt as if I were getting stronger and stronger. Hey, Jer, thanks for the lurk. How's the audio on your end, by the way? He was the finest offering my blade has ever known. How dare you? How dare you hurt my dad? If the blood of Tova truly runs through your veins, you should be able to avenge his death. Show me what you can do. Let me savor the moment when life and death meet one more time. Unica, don't. Yeah! Okay. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Oh. Okay, you're intended to lose that fight. I've seen enough. That was pathetic. You're not fit to bear the Tova name. Ugh. Unica, your father was a respectable mage, and he wielded his greatsword as if it were a rapier. I expected a worthy opponent out of you, but you're nothing more than a child playing in your daddy's shoes. Hahaha, these pathetic specimens are supposed to be the goddess's protectors? No. This one is clearly just wasting our time. End her, Kishgal. No, please, wait. I'll come with you. I won't resist. Just please spare her life. Lady Fina? My, how touching. Have the master and servant form such a deep bond with one another? I wouldn't have thought this little insect could be worth much of anything to anyone. But no matter, I welcome a peaceable conclusion to this encounter. Her life shall be spared. Lady Fina. Thank you for coming, Unica. It means a lot to know you care so deeply for us. Please take this with you. Silver harmonica. So that's what we saw at the intro. Okay. Something's not... Wait, isn't this? Yes, if you see Ria, please make certain she gets it. No, don't go with them, please. Ah, parting is such sweet sorrow. Come, let us be off. Lady Fina! Ah, I see the Holy Knights have finally made their appearance. Sadly for you, though, it's a bit too late. As much as I'd love to slaughter the lot of you right here and now, there is still much work to be done. So I'm afraid I must bid you adieu. Like hell! Damn. So close. Unica, you alright? What happened here? Roy. Lady Fina, I'm so sorry. That's about the long and the short of it. I see. This is dire news indeed. It complicates matters greatly. I must admit, it is quite shocking. I never would have believed we'd encounter Commander Tova's killer within these walls. Damn it all. The enemy was right in front of us. I can't believe we let them get away. We did all we could, Roy, and we're not finished yet. From what you're saying, it sounds like this Zava person is a pretty powerful sorceress. Counting the leader she mentioned and this so-called Claw Man, we seem to be up against 5 people here. But who are they? I'm not sure, but they took Lady Fina, and right now, that's all we need to know. Getting her back is priority 1. This all seems like some sort of nightmare. The whole world is changing around us. Father Superior, what is it? I have been hesitant to speak of this, but given what's transpired, I feel this information must be divulged now, as it may prove pertinent to these proceedings. Huh? I don't like the sound of this. What is it, Father? Please, listen closely, all of you. When Lady Rhea and Lady Fina disappeared, the Black Pearl vanished along with them. It no longer sits upon its pedestal in Saddleman's Shrine. What? No, that can't be true. I'm afraid it is. The 6 priests pulled me aside and quietly informed me of its absence. I was told to exercise discretion when sharing this, so as not to create further panic, but, with circumstances as they are, I don't even know what to say. This does raise a question, however. Oh? If the Black Pearl is the source of all magic, then how is it we're still able to use magic in its absence? Oh yeah, that is a good question. Isn't the Black Pearl what lifted Saddleman's Shrine into the sky too? How is it staying up there without its source of power? The Black Pearl transcends space. So long as it remains undamaged, its energy will continue to flow unabated. The real issue is that only the goddesses could have taken it from its chamber in the shrine. None but they have the ability to control it. That power is beyond even the 6 priests. Ergo, the goddesses must have brought it with them when they descended to the surface. And not even the priests can surmise what will become of it down here. This is all just too much. It does tell us one thing, though. Lady Fina obviously didn't have the Black Pearl with her, so that means it most likely in Lady Rhea's possession right now. Ah, that's a good point. Indeed, and that's precisely why I felt it necessary to break my silence on the matter. We must certainly rescue Lady Fina from our foes. Finding Lyra and the Black Pearl is of equal or even greater importance. I shudder to think what could happen should such a powerful object fall into the enemy's hands. No kidding. While searching, please try to gather as much information as you can regarding the nature of the goddess's struggle. I fear that our troubles may run deeper than any of us can possibly comprehend. Ladies Rhea and Fina must have their reasons for stealing away here with the Black Pearl in tow, after all. Understood. You can count on the Holy Knights. We will assist in every way possible. And we sorcerers will focus our efforts on the upper levels of the tower. You wish to stay behind? Guess you finally started to realize just how reckless you've been. Yeah, I have. When I heard that man had killed my dad, I lost control of myself. I came here to protect the goddesses, but instead of protecting them, Lady Fina covered for me and got herself captured. That's not the sort of thing that should happen to a holy knight. I'm not ready. I'm not qualified to be here. What do you think, Commander? I think she's overstating things, but she's in poor spirits nonetheless. We shouldn't send her into combat like this. Indeed, this mood can only work to her detriment. She should stay here and rest a while to regain her composure. Unica, you're to remain on standby here at base. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. First we learned that our enemy can control demons, then they kidnapped Lady Fina, and now it turns out the Black Pearl's missing from Saddleman's Shrine. Things just keep going from bad to worse. Hey there, Unica. Hi, Dino. Glad to see you made it back to the tower in one piece. Glad to be back. It's quite unpleasant out there. With my scouting work done, it's finally time I joined the search. But aren't we still missing the sorcerer, the one from House Fact? You mean Hugo? He's already begun searching the tower on his own. He has? Indeed, he's an interesting individual, a magic prodigy to be sure, but it's more than just that. He said he could handle things in here by himself, and when he has his mind set on something, well, there's no stopping him. So Hugo Fact is one of the other characters that I can choose to play the game as, so... Oh, okay. Maybe if you were there instead of me, Lady Fina wouldn't be in this mess. At any rate, with every member of the search party accounted for, I'm free to participate myself. Wish me luck. Good luck, then. Why would the goddesses have taken the Black Pearl? I can't even imagine what sort of situation would be so dire as to warrant such bizarrely destructive behavior. There's one thing I can say for sure, though. I believe in Ladies Ria and Fina with all my heart, and I'll do everything in my power to help bring them home safely. Unica, is something the matter? Oh, I'm sorry. It's nothing, really. If it makes you feel any better, I have doubts as well. I serve as a caretaker to our ladies, yet never once did I see this coming. I cannot help but think that if I had more power or greater insight, I may have been able to prevent all of this. Just as you and Rico are always compared to your grandfathers, I too feel as if I can never live up to what's expected of me. Father Superior, I know you feel defeated, but believe me when I tell you that time really does heal all wounds, even those of the spirit. For now, I would suggest you put all the what-ifs and conjectures from your mind and simply rest. Give yourself that time. Yes, Father Superior, thank you very much. I'm like an open book, I guess. It's so embarrassing. What am I even doing here? I'm way out of my league and I'm holding everyone else back. I don't know why I ever thought I could help protect the goddess when I can't even use magic. Lady Fina should be so ashamed of me. Ah, Freya, you're back. Fina, what happened? I heard you sent away the knights that came to investigate. Yes, well, there was no need for them anymore. You see, I caught the trespasser myself. You did? Ha, quite a feat, wouldn't you say? Alright, you, there's no need to hide. Come on out and face the music. Hi? Well, well. You're the cutest little trespasser I've ever seen. What's your name? Unica. Unica Tova. Tova? Yes, she came here with her grandfather, but apparently got separated from him. Fortunately, she was lucky enough to wander all the way into our little sanctuary. Haha, I see, I see. I'm sorry, goddesses. There were knights everywhere, and I just got scared. So I... It's quite alright, Unica. We're glad to have you as our guest. Huh? Fina, would you please prepare her some tea? Of course. We must always show hospitality to our guests, especially the little ones. Training with your father? Why ever would a sweet thing like you choose to train in combat? I can't use magic, so I'll never be able to take over Grandpa's position. My only real talent is that I'm pretty strong, like my dad. So I want to become a holy knight and devote myself to serving you two. Well, well. Unica? Is that a problem? Well, at least if you became a knight, you wouldn't need to sneak in here anymore. It would certainly make it easier for us to meet with our little best friend. And you'd be able to succeed your father, too, which is also good. But that's just a bonus. Oh, Ria. Come now, Fina. You know you're just as excited about it as I am. Of course, it's just a very big step to take, that's all. But spending time with Unica is one of the few things I truly look forward to each day, so I couldn't be happier. Really? I'm so glad you approve. But you must promise us, Unica. Promise that you'll follow through with your training, become a holy knight, and that you'll protect us with all your heart. Ah, Sir, Unica Tova. It has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? I promise I'll become a holy knight and protect you both. I don't know if I'll ever be as good as Dad, but I'll do my best. Unikatova, right? Commander, I beg of you, please reconsider your decision. Please. I'll do anything I can to help. Asking again isn't going to change my decision. There's no guarantee of survival for those going to the surface, and you've only just begun your apprenticeship. You're simply not ready. If anything should happen to you in my care, how could I ever face your family again? I just don't think I could take much more of this. Pardon? I know I'm being pushy, and I know I'm being totally unreasonable, but my dad and the goddesses all left Solomon's Shrine without a word to anyone, and I'm tired of being left behind. Well, I suppose a river like mine, then. Commander? It's nothing. Unica, the conditions on the surface are quite extreme, and, frankly, rather disturbing. Are you prepared to conduct yourself in a manner befitting a knight, even in the face of horrors unlike any you've seen before? Hey, Unica! Roy? I wanted to talk to you. Got a second? Sure, what is it? Well, you know how much I hate hot places, right? Yeah. Even just being near lava makes me feel like I'm going to melt right out of my armor. Now Cecilia, she doesn't even break a sweat, but that's a whole other story. Roy, I'm really not... Just hear me out, okay? I figured I'd try to brave those fiery death floors anyway, and while I wasn't there long, I did see something interesting. You'll never guess what. How would I know? Just tell me. It was a two-handed greatsword with a crimson blade, displayed prominently on some kind of altar. Wait, a crimson blade? Are you trying to tell me? Yep, we've both seen that sword a million times. There's no mistaking it. It was definitely your father's crimson lotus blade. But what would my dad's sword be doing on a pedestal in the tower? I have absolutely no idea. We got called back right after I saw it, so I didn't get to examine it in great detail, but I definitely know what I saw. I was planning on going back there right now to pick it up, but I wasn't really sure how you'd feel about that. Huh? But I'm just an apprentice. How could I? Oh, cut the crap already. Don't be such a drama queen. You made it halfway up the tower with absolutely no backup. And nobody ever said you weren't qualified to be here but you. You need to stop moping and do what you do best. Hit things really hard and stumble your way into success. Hit things and... But I guess if you show up to claim the sword in that funk you're in, you'll sap out all of its power anyway. Probably best if I just go get it myself. Your father sure wouldn't want to see you like this. Wait. What is it? I thought we were done talking. To be honest, I don't have a whole lot of self-confidence right now. But I still want to be the one who takes my dad's sword. I mean, I'm his daughter. Man, you're easy. I played you like a deck of cards. But I knew you'd come through. Cut it out. Stop treating me like a kid. Well, I've got to get back to the search. But in case you were wondering, I already got the okay from Commander Galleon for this. You're totally good to go. Thanks. Just be careful. The demons further up the tower are pretty strong. Don't let your guard down. I know. Jeez. See you later, Unica. Man is absolutely devastated, excepting only for the immediate vicinities of the Rhoda trees. It's all been utterly annihilated. If you were to lose the goddesses and the Black Pearl, the same thing could happen to Solomon's Shrine. We must do everything in our power to prevent such a sad state from coming to pass. You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take a small break. Ads are coming up in 2 minutes anyways, so I'm just gonna send us on an extended ad break. So I'm going to send us on a 3-minute ad break, and I will be right back in a bit. All right. Hopefully everyone's coming back from those ads. We'll get back to our game. There were some pathways that we missed out on because I wasn't doing what I was supposed to, so... Got another Rotafruit. Nothing looks out of place. It's stored on the altar. There it is. Because of course I have braziers that I need to light back ways. Dad? Unica, it's been far too long and I've missed you so much. Perhaps it is providence of the goddesses that allows me to speak with you now. Dad, is it really you? This isn't just some message or something, is it? No, it is I. I know my passing has caused you much pain and suffering. You're a real jerk, Dad. Why'd you have to run off by yourself? Why didn't you say a word to me or Grandpa? And why'd you have to die? I'm sorry, Unica. I'm so sorry. A man named Kishkal challenged me to numerous duels, and after a time, my strength simply left me. But there was no shame in it. He was an opponent worthy of the Holy Knights. My only regret was that I would never see you again. No. I am a soldier, Unica, a warrior of the goddesses, and I did what needed to be done to ensure the safety of Ys. I just wish I could see what awaits you in the future. If only I could hold you just one last time. Dad, I'm a knight now, you know. Just an apprentice, though. It brings me great pride to hear that, Unica. I'm sorry I wasn't there to celebrate your induction. Well, there's not much to celebrate. I lost sight of my goals and wound up fighting the man who killed you. I worked so hard to become a knight so I could protect Ladies Rhea and Fina, but I hate what I've become. Oh? So you no longer wish to protect the goddesses, then? No, that's not what I mean. It's my fault that Lady Fina was captured. I've brought shame to the Holy Knights and put all Ys in danger. I sense two sides in conflict within you. One that's inexperienced, vulnerable, and afraid, and another that seeks to right her wrongs and protect the goddesses at all costs. This conflict proves that you are much stronger than you know, Unica. You must face your weaknesses. Face my weaknesses? You are a descendant of a holy priest, yet you cannot use magic. But in spite of it all, you've grown into a fine young lady. You will soon realize that you are capable of accomplishing anything. Anything at all. Dad. Huh? It seems my time is up. No, wait, I still have so much to say. Take my sword, Unica. Despite your doubts, I can see you are a fine heir to the Hotova name. I take comfort in knowing that the goddesses and the future of Ys are safe in your hands. Be well, my dearest. Dad, no! I have to face my weaknesses? Damn it, why does everyone always have to lecture me? But he said I should take it, so I guess... acquired. Crimson Lotus Blade. Woot. Phoenix Flame. Emits enormous balls of fire from the tip of the Crimson Lotus Blade. In addition to their combat properties, Unico's fireballs can also serve to negate enemy attacks. The sword itself swings much slower than Unico's standard axe, but counterbalances this with more power and a longer reach. I'll use it well, Dad. And I'll keep moving forward no matter what. Oh, it's straight up changed my physical weapon, too. Ta-da! There's an old school mechanic we haven't seen in a while. Oops. Nope. Not enough. Big guys down there. Well, the Topaz to upgrade the Thunderbolt one. Round and around and around we go. Acquired a ruby. Phoenix flame has been increased. I don't have enough for any blessings, so the Devil's Court. Alright. Song. Lady Rhea and Lady Feeney used to play it for me. How do you know it? You're not allowed to know. That horrible noise, it's gone. Alright, time to get a move on then. Yeah. Goodness. Ooh, I can get a weapon upgrade. As soon as I find a save point that I can teleport back to. Earlier they mentioned there were 6 giant demons that were in the war. I've only killed 2 so far, so I'm gonna guess there's 4 more. Spirit Cape. And what do you do? Oh. Well, there's my stationary heal. They had it behind an item. Okay. Come on. The longsword does more damage, but it is a bit slower. Hmm. That wouldn't work, because I can't get up. Oh. Dude. Okay. You gotta go relight all the flames. Okay. That means that chest is going to have the seal to unlock the next boss. Got it. That's not really causing me a problem right now, so I'm going to hold on to that. Back down to the base. So apparently you can stun the things up in the air too. Probably could have gotten that one from the other side. Oh, beaten Panacea. One more flame to find. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it took me all the way there. How nice. Acquired construct medallion. This whole area is filled with lava. Why do I get the feeling that I'm going to need that for the boss fight? Everything else is further away. $16, $24, $15, $10. Alright, next boss. Let's see what we got. Oh, look. Platforms in lava. Okay. Oops. What? Why couldn't I jump? Character would not jump. Come on. Always just that little bit. Oh, ow. Silent Sands. Whew. Ow. This hurts. That dude hurt. Holy cow. That guy hurt a lot. Adds in 3 minutes. Okay, those guys suck. They hurt. Oh, ow. Oh, hello, hello. Ooh. Birdie. Fired Evil Ring. Well, that's not... Okay. Fired Marble Key. Ooh, well then. Ads. Is SP gain? Ads will be done in a minute. Rotofruit.
Hey, listen!
Oop. Hey, Jer. I don't know about for you guys, but that came through my speakers very loud. Well, the problem is that it came through the headphones, Jer. So because it comes through the headphones and as loud as it was, there's no way I'd check my phone. I mean, to be honest, with my headphones on, if it were my phone, I'd barely hear it. I'm not in the right... Ow. Oops. I'm not in the right room yet. I'm gonna push the extra 5,000 and get the SP. Oh, these things. So they just keep coming back to life. They're annoying. Man, that stuff makes the whole ground just impossible to walk on. Ah! Getting me here. Alright. That's better. Those bombs hurt quite a bit. Oh man, it locked me in and I couldn't get away from the... Oh, that's mean. Gold bracelet. What does our gold bracelet do? Double jump. Oh, really? Cool. I don't like that. Didn't forget about this guy up here. Only a little bit more, and I'll have what I need to... moves. Yeah, I'm just not messing around with those guys anymore. Alright. And I have enough now for this upgrade. So now I'll earn SP even faster. Hilfin boots. Okay. More armor. We love more armor. Yeah, I think I'm going to go the other way with the slide. Because that slide, I think, comes out at that door that I saw earlier. And that seems like more of a loop. This seems progression. So we're going to come this way instead. Yeah. Yep, called it. Gotta work my way all the way back there again because I missed the thing I was going for. Okay. They occasionally shoot healing bolts. That's a neat stunt. Okay. Ta-da! Got that one. Ooh, almost fell on it. So you don't get any experience for killing those guys because they don't actually die, they just come back. Ads in 3 minutes. You know what? What I'll do is I'm going to pop the ads off now. I'm going to pop the ad off now, and then that way when we come back we can finish up with what we got going on right here. For those of you that aren't stuck in the ads. So we're just going to wait for everyone else to come back from ads. We'll hit the rest of this story that's coming up here, because there's talking. Oh, looks like we might be back from the ads. Okay. Oh, Lady Rhea. Lady Rhea. Lady Rhea. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. I'm very surprised to see you here. What in the world are you doing in a place like this? And look how you've grown. You have the eyes of a woman now, no longer our little trespasser, it would seem. You really think so? Ah, but never mind that now, Lady Rhea. I have a lot to discuss with you, but this is not the place to do it. It's dangerous here. How about we head back to the tower base? Father Superior is waiting there for you. And everyone else has been worried sick too. I'm sure they'd be thrilled to see that you're all right. Lady Rhea? Hush, we're surrounded. Demons! They're coming for us. Get behind me, Unica. No, you get behind me. I'll protect you, Lady Rhea. Unica? Whew. Lady Rhea, are you okay? Ah! Stay where you are, Unica. Nice. Wow, that was awesome. I could say the same about you. I'm truly amazed at how strong you've become. Well, I'm still just an apprentice, but I'm technically part of the Holy Knights now. Is that so? How delightful my little Unica's growing up so fast. I knew that some of you had returned to the surface in search of us, but never did I expect you to be among them. Well, I'm not sure I should be here, honestly. I mean, because of me, Lady Fina was. I know, she's been captured. I'm so sorry, it's all my fault. No, Unica, there's no reason for you to apologize. If anything, you should be the ones apologizing to you. Huh? Fina acted as a decoy to help keep the enemy off my tail, to keep the Black Pearl from falling into their hands. You just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time and got caught up in the aftermath of those actions. Part of the reason we left Solomon Shrine without telling anyone, in fact, was so that none of you would get involved in this. But it seems we underestimated how quickly you would spring into action. I'm truly sorry for the trouble we've caused. No, please don't apologize, Lady Rhea. It's okay. You'd have done the same for any of us. Oh yeah, I have something for you. Lady Fina asked me to hold on to it. Unica handed over the silver harmonica to Rhea. Ah, she found it. Thank you, Unica. I believe Fina is being held in Rado's Annex, which is connected to one of the upper floors by a suspended bridge. Rado's Annex? Yes, it's a smaller tower with no foundation hanging impossibly in the sky. You may have seen it from the outside. I sense its dreadful place, but I do believe Lady Fina is safe within it, for now at least. If anything were to happen to her, I would know. Well, I'm glad to hear she's safe at least. So, I guess there's something big going on, right? There would have to be for you two to sneak back to the surface and to bring the Black Pearl with you, no less. Grandpa and the other priests were really in a panic when they couldn't find you. Lady Rhea? I wish I could explain everything to you, Unica, but there's simply no time for that. I must get to the tower summit at once. What? Well, can you at least see the commander and Cecilia first? They're probably not far from here by now. I'm sorry, I have to go. But I'll leave this with you. Woot. Wait, isn't this what you just used on those? It is. Consider in exchange a new good luck charm to take place of the silver harmonica you brought me. It's a set of chimes that grants eternal slumber to the poor souls from whom such luxury has since long been denied. I may keep you safe on your journey back home. No, wait. I may be an apprentice, but I'm still a knight, which means I took an oath to protect the goddesses, to protect you. I can't just sit back and let you go to the tower summit all by yourself knowing the risks. Even if you won't wait for anyone else, at least take me with you. Unica, you truly have matured, but this is a task that Fina and I must accomplish alone. I'm sorry, I know I must be coming across as selfish right now, reckless, perhaps, but this is how it has to be. Please stay safe, Unica. I don't want anything to happen to you in here. Something's definitely not right. Lady Rhea had a really sad look in her eyes, mournful even. There's a lot more going on here than we know, and I don't have the slightest idea how to help. I guess she did say Lady Fina was being held at Dorado's NX place, though, so that's something. Let's see if I can find it. Ooh, totally different music. No. Okay, those little bugs are annoying. They hurt a whole lot more than they should for something that's that size. Okay. Oops. I'll take one of those, thank you. Those little bugs are ridiculous. Okay, that works. Bum, 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 bum. 5,000 SP. Oh well. Oops. Nope. Didn't make it. Come on. That was actually a little brutal. Okay. So I have one set of stairs here. And another set here. Nope, don't have the key yet. So I need the key. Outside, right? Oh no. Unica. Miusha, Kadena, and you must be... Oh, that's right, you two haven't been introduced yet. Hugo Fact. I just rejoined the search party recently, so I've not yet had the pleasure. Seems quite a lot's happened in my absence. At any rate, it's good to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm Unica Tova. Ah, so you're the girl from House Tova then. So what are you three doing here? Well, take a look. That's Rado Zenex. A tiny tower connected by a suspended bridge? So that's Rado Zenex, huh? Well, well. How do you know what it's called? Hugo only just found that out himself. Oh, Unica detailed her run-in with Lady Rhea. Interesting. But why would Lady Rhea want to go to the top of the tower? I think the answer to that will have to wait. We've got Lady Athena within arm's reach here. We need to focus on securing her safety. Oh yeah, you're right, of course. Sorry. Yunica, was it? You seem to understand the situation more or less, so I'll be brief. Freeing the goddess is of paramount importance, but it's not going to be as easy as just walking in there picking a lock. I don't know what it is, but there's powerful energy emanating from that small tower, and, well, let's just say it's not wholesome. Oh no, not wholesome. In other words, evil. Something in there is stronger than anything I've encountered before, and it's going to get in our way. Since we don't know exactly what's waiting for us in there, it would be unwise to rush in. Is there any way for us to find out what it is? Not without putting someone in harm's way. We're kind of at a loss. It's fine. I'll go check it out. What? You've got to be kidding. Didn't you hear a word we just said? The atmosphere coming off there is indescribable to one who can't use magic, but unsafe would be an understatement. Okay, but what else can we do? We go see for ourselves what's in there, or we just stand around out here forever? I'll just run in, take a quick peek, and come back to let you guys know how it looks in there. I don't like it, but I really can't argue. Promise me, though, if anything happens in there, you get the hell out pronto. Understood. In the meantime, I'll get in contact with Commander Galleon and the other knights and ask them to join us. No matter what's in there, I think it's a safe bet that having a few extra hands won't hurt. Sounds good to me. Alright then, be careful, Yunica. Increase boost level recovery. $500,000 SP for increased movement speed. Well, that kind of answered everything. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit on everything else. Well, more than halfway through the game at this point, it looks like. I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. She's attempted a bit of magic maintenance with the Leela shell. I fear it's for naught, though. Her intent was to report to the Six Priests on our current state of affairs, but it seems the noxious gases are interfering with our communications. Solomon Shrine has become unreachable. I believe we're well and truly on our own now. Wow, I was just going to tell him about my conversation with Lydia, but now might not be the best time. I should probably just go on ahead to where Lady Fina is being held. I can give a more thorough report later. Okay. Never mind. Oh, well then. This mouse has wandered its way into my little maze. How unfortunate for you. Vaza, I think her name was. You're the woman who took Lady Fina. Is she alright? My. Zava. Such selfless concern for the goddess, when you yourself are in a far worse predicament. If you must know, she is safe and quite secure. She has been given all the amenities that a hostess such as I can provide, including an impenetrable magic barrier that seals away all her powers. Now that I get a good look at you, you really are a pitiful thing. Pitiful? You're a descendant of one of their fabled priests, no? And yet you have no innate magical ability whatsoever. A sad excuse for an opponent you are. I'm not certain if I should laugh or cry. You must feel the same. At one time or another, I'm sure you've cursed your lot in life. Well, don't try to deny it. You've no doubt been through many hard times on your knees on account of your deficiencies, and you'll most assuredly continue to face such challenges, quite possibly for the rest of your natural life. Yeah, maybe I will. But I took an oath to serve and protect our goddesses. To serve and protect Ys, because that's what I believe. And nothing will ever change that. I will always be loyal to my goddesses and my country. Magic or no magic. So call me pitiful all you want, but I know in my heart that I'm doing what's right. Ah, that's quite the arousing speech. I suppose if you're beyond temptation, there's simply no reason to continue wasting my breath here. But since you did come all this way, please allow me to show you some hospitality. It's been rather boring guarding this lonely annex. I could use a good show. That thing's ugly. Let's find out just how loudly you can scream. Wow, it just keeps stacking it on, huh? Adds in 3 minutes. Not enough to reach him. Probably have some talking, so I'm going to let the ads run out, and then we'll do the talking. Okay. Looks like we might have. Did it. No, this can't be. How could you have defeated my beautiful familiar? See, that's one of the benefits of having no magical ability. I got in lots of practice with my trusty battle axe and my dad's sword. I may be a mouse compared to you when it comes to enchantments, but I'm the buffest, meanest mouse you'll ever see. Impudent little bitch. You think physical strength alone affords you merit? If you're to be put in your place, I guess I'll have to fight you myself. That's enough, Zava. What? Who's there? Lord Dallas? You are to withdraw from this location. They can have Rado's Enix. Yes, my lord, but do not question my orders. Did it double hit us with ads? There are preparations to be made. It looks like we got hit again with ads or something, so I'm going to let that sit. So wait. Alright. Ads are ending. So welcome back everyone from the ads. Yes, and I need your assistance. Come to the Tower Summit immediately. Understood, my lord. I'll be there post-haste. Wait, Unikatova, was it? Next time we finish this, make sure you're ready for me. Why would they withdraw? That doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? Ooh, this doesn't look good at all. Even I can tell there's some powerful magic coming off of this door. Gives me the creeps. Guess this is where Lady Sfina's being held. Hold it. Thank goodness. The seal on the entrance finally broke and we didn't know what we were going to find in here. Kadena, I'm sorry if I worried you. It's okay. I'm just glad you're safe. As soon as that barrier popped up behind you, I'll admit I assumed the worst. But I should have known better. You are Commander Tova's daughter, after all. I did kind of use the Leela shell that took Eileen what happened, though. I definitely would have preferred you didn't do that. I was watching from outside when you turned the tables on that Zava person. You were amazing, Unica. Personally, I was more surprised than anything. You owe a lot to good fortune, I believe. Well, I'd better shell in another report. Yeah, I guess that makes sense using the Leela shell. Before anyone starts to panic, I'm sure they'll all welcome the good news. In the meantime, I think you two should get to work on this door. Huh? What's wrong with the door? Well, suffice it to say, it's not the sort of door that just opens. You feel it too, Hugo, right? I do. It's undoubtedly the source of the malicious energy we sensed outside. The enchantment placed upon it is so powerful that simply being in its presence is making my hair stand on end. What? Seriously? Hugo! Just as I thought, an extremely potent curse has been placed upon this door. Do you recognize it, Kadena? Well, let's see. Yeah, that's powerful, alright. Frankly, I don't know how you can still be standing after touching it, Hugo. Getting in won't be an easy task in the slightest. Truth be told, I'm not sure we'll be able to open it at all. What? What do you mean? Well, to put it simply, you've got to be a demon if you want to get in there, or at least have some demonic energy in you. It's absolutely positively will not open for anyone who doesn't exhibit some degree of demonism. So you've got to be one of the bad guys, and Lady Fina is in there. Isn't there anything we can do, Kadena? Well, if we had some of the holy water from Solomon's Shrine, maybe. Or maybe I'm going about this all wrong. What if instead of breaking the curse, we tricked it into thinking we're demons? Theoretically, if we got our hands on one of the enemy's magic artifacts, we might just stand a chance. What kind of artifact? Something with an equivalent curse on it. If one of us touches the door while wearing a cursed artifact, it might just be enough to get the damn thing open. That's preposterous. A curse that strong would kill whoever wore it within moments. Yeah, I know, it's not a perfect solution by any means, but it's an idea at least. There's got to be some way to make it work. So, we need a way to wear a cursed item, which we have the evil ring. And we needed a way to resist it, which the blue necklace resisted that curse from earlier in the levels, so... Well, it's definitely demonic in nature, but it's been drained of all its power. If you look closely at it, though, its design does seem to match the one on this door. Maybe it's connected in some way. Something we both encountered, then. The undead sand creatures do bear a resemblance, I suppose. Oh yeah, I guess they do. What's wrong? There are several varieties of sand creatures, and this looks exactly like the larger ones we saw on our way here. There weren't as many of them as the smaller type, but the resemblance is undeniable, and they were quite fierce. I don't remember anything quite like that. Maybe some new demons spawned since I left the main tower. I really hope we're able to help get this door open somehow. It's times like this that I wish I were a little smarter like Rico, but I wonder if even Rico could have any ideas for getting past this curse. So the sand creatures, huh? He's our last guy. Okay, I guess it was that easy. Ta-da! It worked. Well. Not bad at all. I wouldn't have been able to do it without your help, thank you. Now come on, let's get inside. Lady Fina. Yunica. It's a force shield, and a powerful one at that. That's awful. What are they doing to her? Lady Fina, are you alright in there? You needn't worry about me. The barrier's only here to keep me contained and seal away my magic. It's not hurting me in any way. Thank goodness for small favors, I guess. I'm actually very glad to see you, Yunica. I wanted to express my condolences about your father. I just wish I had the words to do so properly. Knowing how you must feel, I'm somewhat at a loss for what to say. Thank you for your concern, Lady Fina, but it's okay. I've come to terms with it. Look. It's House Tova's Crimson Lotus Blade. I actually had a chance to speak with Dad after you were taken. Yunica described her ghostly encounter with Saul. You saw him? You faced your weaknesses, huh? That's some pretty deep stuff. Yeah, but I still don't really know what he meant. Not entirely, anyway. For now, I guess I just have to keep doing the best I can in here, and hope I don't let him down. Yunica. Hey, Yunica! Roy, Cecilia, Ramona, Commander Galleon! Everybody! Finally caught up to you. You're a little late, though, don't you think? Yes, our apologies. We had a rather major demon attack to contend with along the way. Lady Fina, it is a pleasure to see you well. As ever, the Holy Knights are at your service. Sir Galleon, there's no need for such formalities, I assure you. I'm just grateful to see you all myself, and to confirm that you're all safe and sound. More grateful than I can possibly express. Well, it's all thanks to Yunica, really. She totally saved the day. Did she now? Absolutely. Not only did she take down the guardian of this strange little tower, but she also figured out how to get past the curse on the door to this room. It wasn't really that big a deal. No need to be modest, Yunica. Thank you for everything you've done on my behalf. It looks like you've made up for Lady Fina's capture now, huh? Roy, why would you bring that up? That's so mean. You can't be serious. Do you mean to tell me there's absolutely no way to break through this barrier? That's enough, Cecilia. Calm down. I'm not saying it's impossible. It just won't be easy. This is about as powerful as they come. It'll take a considerable amount of time just to study it and figure out how it works, much less undo it. Is there no way to speed up the process? I'm afraid not. Hugo's right. If we rush this, there's a strong possibility Lady Fina could be harmed by our attempts to free her. This Dallas person is definitely not one to be trifled with. Damn. Lady Fina, is something the matter? Oh, no, don't mind me. Lady Fina. Is there anything we can do for you while you're in there? What do you mean? Well, you came to this tower for a reason, and I'm guessing by what I've seen and heard that things are starting to get critical. I know you and Lady Rhea don't want to worry us, so you've been keeping a lot to yourselves, and I understand if you still don't want to go into detail. But even so, I'm sure there must be some way we can help you do whatever it is you came here to do, right? Unica. With all due respect, Lady Fina, I believe Unica speaks for every one of us. Meager though our abilities may be, we knights wish to assist you in any way possible. As do we. We'll follow any orders you give. Without question, just tell us what we need to do. Thank you. All of you. Maybe it's best that I tell you everything. It pains me to speak of this, but will you hear me out? Lady Fina. Of course, whatever you wish, milady. Where do I begin? I guess I should start with the root cause of all our problems. As you know, for the last several years, Ys has been perpetually invaded and ransacked by demons. What you may not know, however, is the reason behind these attacks. Believe it or not, the Black Pearl and the Clerian metal are to blame. What? You can't be serious. But the Black Pearl and Cleria have been the cornerstones of our prosperity. How could they be responsible for the demon attacks? Are you saying those Outlanders aren't at fault for this mess? Well, they're involved now, certainly. They've exercised full control over the demons, after all. But they're not responsible for the demons themselves, no. That dubious honor goes to the Black Pearl, which inadvertently spawned a malevolent energy. We've come to regard it as the demonic essence. The demonic essence? It's hard to put into words. Think of it as a malicious will, the very essence of demonism itself. Basically, the dark side of magic. And just as the Black Pearl spreads magical abilities far and wide, so too does it spread this malevolent energy. As it spreads, it distorts the earth, twisting and reshaping until it takes on demonic form and comes to life. That's pretty serious. Is that why Grandpa and the other priests took away all the Cleria? It is. The Cleria itself was created by the Black Pearl, after all. So its presence in the ground was amplifying these distortions, spreading them even further. That's why demons seem to be spawning in greater numbers from within our Cleria mines. So with the help of the 6 priests, we had it all sealed away in chambers cut off from the Black Pearl's influence. Okay, I think I got the part about the demons, but what about the Outlanders? What do they have to do with all this? I'd like to know the answer to that as well. Their timing was a little too convenient to be mere coincidence. Unfortunately, I don't know the whole story myself. All I can say for certain is that they do know the demonic essence. The sorcerer, Dallas, hopes to gain complete control over the Black Pearl so he can give it shape and make it somehow perfect. And this tower is the ideal location for such a thing to occur. I'm not even sure what to say. This is all so crazy. What is it, Unica? Well, if Dallas is after the Black Pearl, then why did you bring it here? Aren't you just putting it directly in the line of fire? Unica, mind your position. You mustn't question the goddesses. I'm sorry? No, you're right to ask. Our intent, for better or worse, was to seal the demonic essence away within the Black Pearl. It's the only method that remains to rid ourselves of these demons once and for all. So after some deliberation, Rhea and I made the decision to bring the pearl here. I see. That does make sense. And I guess if people had known about it, there probably would have been mass hysteria. Well, that answers the question of why you two disappeared without telling anyone. Make no mistake, however, Unica is absolutely correct. We took a tremendous task in bringing the Black Pearl here. If it should be taken by the enemy, getting it back may be a near impossible task. So, ultimately, my request to you is a simple one. Since I'm incapacitated here, I'd like for you all to safeguard Rhea and the pearl in my place. Without question. Just leave it to us. Well, then, I guess our course is clear. Someone's going to need to stand guard over Lady Fina, though, and try to get this barrier dispelled. We should discuss this with Father Shion and figure out how best to split our efforts. Alright, the sorcerers will stay here to work on getting rid of the barrier while the knights forge ahead to find Lady Rhea. Should the Black Pearl fall into the enemy's hands, the demonic essence will be unleashed and all will be lost. We must find Lady Rhea as quickly as we can and become her shield. Yes, sir! Deployment will commence shortly. There's only one thing that must be done before we move out. Knight's Apprentice, Yunika Tova. Yes, sir. Stand before me and take one to one knee. Just do it, Yunika. Okay. What's with the sour face, Cecilia? I just think this may be a bit too soon. Well, that's no surprise. You've never been easy to please. If you were commander, I doubt any of us would make the cut. Lady Fina, I must ask that you allow the ceremony to be simplified. Given our current setting, it's the only way we can proceed. That will be fine, Sir Galleon. You may continue. Yunika Tova, from this day forth you shall be a true holy knight of Solomon's Shrine. Goddess Fina bears witness to this conferment. Will you accept this title and all responsibilities that accompany it? Yes, sir. It would be my honor, sir. Congratulations, Yunika. Guess we're the same rank now, partner. Ramona, Roy, now that you've attained knighthood, your duties will be far more numerous and our expectations of you far higher. Don't worry, Cecilia, I won't let you down. I've been keeping an eye on your progress since before we arrived here, and truly you have performed above and beyond the call of duty. It's only right that you be recognized for your dedication. Your cleverness and bravery in allowing us to see Lady Fina here is of particular note. Thank you so much, Commander. Yunika. Lady Fina, You did it! You fulfilled the promise you made to us. In fact, you've surpassed all our expectations. I just wish Rhea could have been present for your knighting. Either way, congratulations, Sir Yunika Tova. No one could be more deserving of the title than you. Lady Fina. Of course, part of me is going to be worried sick about you now, even more than I already have been. You are, after all, like a little sister to us. So please, try not to put yourself in any undue danger. Yes, my lady. And so the Holy Knights resumed their search for Lady Rhea. Yunika, having attained the rank of knight, began her journey up the tower once more. Leave the barrier to us sorcerers. With enough time, we'll get Lady Fina out. Congratulations, Yunika. Your performance in here has been inspirational. I'm going to try my best to shine like you do. A true holy knight now, eh? How does it feel, Yunika? Probably pretty awkward after that crazy formal ceremony Galleon put you through. But he's always been a stickler for tradition. Okay, looks like probably about 10 minutes to the next set of ads. Oops. Totally missed the second one. Hello. Oh, that's an interest. These guys suck. Better armor. Just in time. 7-point difference. Take it. Like playing jump rope. I might. Oh, it won't let me send it out quite yet. Oh, it already sent everybody to add. Okay. Well, it sent everybody to add. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Gonna be coming back in here for a sec. I do want to test on something. That's probably why. Oh, hey. Good catch. Got me on that one. Hey, FC, how's it going, man? I missed out on the blurb. Yeah, I was in the middle of doing something and Jer got me on that one. Day's going good. Getting a chance to do a little bit of playing something a little different, a little bit of streaming. I've been really busy lately, so I haven't had a chance to do much of that. I'm just trying to fix a couple of sound things that I had going on before I hop back into the game. So sorry if I missed your Deadpool dance that I see you did earlier. I think. So I am playing Ys Origin. It's action JRPG. It is the prequel to the Ys series of games, which originally launched in the mid to late 80s. They have subsequently gone through and upgraded them over time. So I'm planning to, during some of my solo streaming, to go through the Ys games on stream. They've all got some really good storyline. Way to go, Jer. Father of the Year right there. Let me tell you. So I am probably 60 to 70% of the way through the game at this point, I think, based on a couple of things. So if I look at this is a list of all the save points in the game, and I would say that I'm more than halfway. So we'll see. But welcome back from the ads, everyone. And we're going to keep killing some things here. Ow. Come on, get back over land. Come on, thank you. So I don't feel like jumping into the sand to go get it. Oh. Ouch. Oh. That didn't hurt quite as bad. Oh. That would have made things a lot easier, wouldn't it? Oops. Oh well. Oh, what is this? These, they heal themselves and they heal others around them. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a medallion I need for the boss fight. Okay. That does wonders for them. Okay. Oop. Oh. Man, that's some slick surface. Ow. Ow. Clearia ore, so that's good stuff. Okay. Ouch. Jerk. Jeez. Another emerald? So level 4? That was rude. Okay, so why would you give me a way back up here? That would be why they gave me a way back up there. Oh, that is... Okay. So while that looks interesting, I'm not sure that that's where I want to go. Quite yet. There we go. Earth Dragon's Claws. Okay. Look at that! No more slippery surface! Totally could have done what I was doing before without slipping over. Jerk. This is why. That's in 3 minutes. Nothing else in here?
Okay.
Whew. Not enough for anything yet. We are going to take this opportunity to go back and get a power up for our weapons, because that's a boss fight. I missed this. Okay. So 4 is the highest level that goes. So I still need those. See, not many items left to get my hands on. 3 more keyways. This is the 4th boss medallion right here. So, yep. Alright, let's go see what this boss is like. Oh, of course the ads are coming in 3 minutes. I'm done. Okay. I got a better idea of what I need to be doing now.
Don't think I'm gonna survive this time either. Fuck, I'm screwed. Yeah. No. I took a ton of damage in one short period of time there. You gotta get better at dodging those attacks. Ah. One sec. Problem is I can't change my equipment in here. Oh, shit. I got just ripped. I was actually doing good for the first part of that, and then I just lost my concentration. I mean, you can. It'll be funny for a second. I don't like that it locks me into fighting this thing. Ow. Rip. I almost wonder if I should have my axe on in here instead. I need 30,000 SP to reduce MP usage. That could be helpful in there too. We're gonna try it this way. See if this makes a difference. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go grind levels, which is not necessarily fun for you guys. But I've been moving through the content so quick, I might have outpaced myself. I don't think this is the answer either. I think the flame is what I need to have, because I need to be able to hit these things from a distance. And now this thing's healing him. Nope. The sword's right, I'm just not good enough yet. I need to spend some time leveling. Sorry, everyone. Oh, there's one of these guys still alive, huh? Yeah, this is, I know, not very fun to watch. Yeah, I think the gather up method works better. Just kind of kill everything at one time. So 30 gets me so that's that one. What other herbs are gonna help? Bad status isn't gonna help. That's gonna help. Haste and skill recovery could help. 100,000 for the next level to reduce MP usage. Holy cow. What do you think? A couple levels plus that bonus to my reduce MP usage might pull me out? Maybe? Yeah, 2 levels, and... Alright. Let's see if this makes a difference. Mods in 3 minutes. And just like that, just a little bit of grind, and done. Exactly. Hey, Unica. Roy, hey, what's going on? Just passing through, I guess when you're scaling a tower, you're bound to cross paths from time to time. Have you learned anything new regarding the whereabouts of Lady Rhea? Nothing yet. How about you? Not a single clue. We haven't even met with much resistance, to be honest. The enemy hasn't shown itself at all since we left Rados Enix. I don't know why. That might be my fault. Just saying. Oh, ads start here in just a couple seconds, so I'm going to hold off on the rest of this for a minute. Well, it said the ads were coming, but didn't... Oh, well. Alright. We haven't even met with much resistance. Oh, that's my fault. I don't like it. If they're preoccupied elsewhere, it can only mean trouble for us down the road. I really wish you wouldn't say things like that. Well, when I was about to fight that sorceress, she got away... She called away to the top of the tower to set up something. What do you mean, something? Oh, now the ads start. Okay. Just waiting for the ads to be over. It says 40 seconds left. Alright, looks like everybody should be coming back, hopefully. So, what do you mean, something? I don't know, he wasn't very specific. He just ordered her to withdraw. Well, there's no sense debating what might be occurring above our heads. It's better to keep moving and see it with our own eyes. The one thing we can be certain of is that Lady Rhea is higher still within these walls. And as long as that remains true, we must continue to climb this accursed tower without delay. Understood. Alright, move out. Sir! Roy, is something wrong? No, quite the opposite. You seem so much more composed lately, so much more confident. I guess you could say you're getting more knightly by the second. Really? Of course, she'll always be the same old Unica to me, and compared to Cecilia or Ramona, you're still just a little pipsqueak. And here I was thinking you were actually complimenting me for a change. Well, you know, I gotta keep up appearances. Come on, let's get going. We doubt too much and the other knights are going to find Lady Rhea before we do. And whose fault is that? Okay, I should have a save statue coming up here. Alright, saved past that stupid boss. Steel up there too, so not going through that way. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't gonna end well for me. Not fighting them up there, it wasn't. Acquired a Rotafruit. I'll be running into another route here soon then, huh? Okay. Perfect. I think the one guy went down the pit, which is a bummer because that's lost experience for me. Oh, look at that, Aru. Aru appears to be hungry. Big surprise! Give him the Rotafruit. Better armor. Now I won't be getting my butt kicked as bad. Another 8-point increase. That should make a big difference. Oh, hey, hello. The key. That goes that way. Don't know where it goes yet. We'll figure it out here in a second. Okay, we got this. Nothing here. Pause, which makes my Thunderbolt one the max level now. Bolt Crash is now maxed out. Okay. Okay. Which the ones? Oh, here he is. And this will be the key, right? Yep, key. That was a big chunk of SP. 36,000 almost. Oh, don't go bouncing away too far. Oh, they shoot something too. Come on, stand back up, dork. Sit still for a second, gain back some hit points, and go take care of the rest of this fun, yeah? Okay. Keep this crap on for now. Wow. Man, these guys take forever to kill. I don't know. That's in 3 minutes. Come on. Hey. Seriously? You're a jerk. Okay. I'll take advantage of the way the game plays. Because at that pace, I was going to die. Wow. That was a little bit of a pain in the butt, wasn't it? All that. I really need to find a save point. Oh my goodness. Not going in after it. Need another key. Oh no. So can't go that way. There's nothing here. Okay. Okay. Save spot. Upgrade the armor. We have 40,000, so item drop rate, bed status. I can get bonuses to my bad status stuff, both of them. Or I can get the herbs and hasten skill recovery. I can pick up drop rate, which is a single hit, and then pick up... Why don't I do that? And then I can pick up... Okay. So that's the end of the bad status duration one as well. So picking up level 2 of it is the end of that set. It's probably each of those, so... And then we'll go back down and get our weapon upgraded too while we're at it. There's still more because that weapon is only level 6. It doesn't say max on it yet. So they still just have a ton of hit points. Ooh, sweet. Come on. So you're the girl who took down Zava's familiar, are you? This must be Dallas. I wasn't expecting you to be quite so young. You do your family name proud, little girl. You're the man who spoke to the sorceress in Rado's annex. You're Dallas, aren't you? In the flesh. I lead the Darklings in their noble pursuits, though I myself am but a servant of the great demonic will, the force that spawns demons throughout this land. But enough about me. What can you tell me about yourself? So, you're the one trying to get your hands on the demonic essence, then. Why? Why would you pursue something like that? It doesn't make sense. Haha, the goddess told you about that, did she? I'm not surprised you'd question my reasoning. I can see in your eyes that you're a privileged, upstanding individual. But deep down, I think you know exactly why I'm doing this, and I think you'd do the same if you had the chance. Sorcerer Dallas, stay that forked tongue of yours. Your empty words mean nothing to her. Commander! Hey, Unica, reinforcements have arrived. Roy! Sorry to say, we have you completely surrounded. Ramona! Well, now, it certainly took you long enough. It's sad when a little girl like this can outpace trained knights. We received reports of an enemy sorcerer in the area, but I'll admit, I'm surprised to see the boss himself make an entrance. If we take you out here, it should crush your lackey's spirit quite effectively. Prepare yourself. Now, Cecilia. You're mine. What the? It didn't do a thing. It didn't even touch him. Magic born of the Black Pearl cannot harm those who serve demons. They are, after all, one and the same. Damn, you bastard. Magic may not work, but I'm betting you can still bleed. Let's see you escape our blades. I think I've let this little puppet show go on long enough. Ah, damn it. What's going on? What just happened? Ah, no! Roy! They've been turned to stone. Commander, Cecilia, Ramona, please, say something. Now that's a loot that suits a little girl. How sweet that you should show such concern for your fellows, ignoring the fact that you yourself are in grave danger. How dare you? What will it be then? Will you now sneak vengeance? It didn't go so well for you last time. I'll never be able to beat them like this. And what if I hit one of the other knights? You're more composed than your reputation would suggest. I was told you were very much the goddess's favorite, so I've spared you from my magic. Here, deliver a message to your lady Fina. Tell her I'm staking a claim to her sister's divine powers and seizing the Black Pearl as my own. And she best not interfere, for her sake, and for the sake of these statues as well. And just so you know, you'll find that even the goddess and the 6 priests would have a difficult time removing this curse. Haha, I look forward to the show. Your vain attempts to save these worthless insects should prove most entertaining. Roy, Commander. Well, that's rather inconvenient, isn't it? And here's the key I need to get through the next door. Oops. Well, now I know what happens if I fall. And now reboots. So more defense. He hurts a lot. Adds in 3 minutes. And a ruby. That should be the last of the upgrades for my magic. Yep. Well, the problem is I think I missed some stuff back the other way. Their standard deviation from the primary line is not usually this long, so it means I went the wrong way, and I have something back the other way that I missed, I bet. So Stop trying to screw with me. From the sound of things, you don't have a lot of faith in the goddesses. Whether I do or not is no concern of yours. So mind your own damn business. You're correct. It is indeed no concern of mine. You're free to do as you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me. You. This boy isn't worth your effort, little girl. He's damaged goods. What are you talking about? I'd suggest you not do this. It's not worth fighting him right now. I get the feeling he's a lot more powerful than I am. It's you. That was one of your enemies, right? Do you know him? No, but don't worry about me. Here, you need to take this with you. Wah? What is it? It's a mock-up made by the enemy. It's nowhere near as powerful as the real thing, but it still has considerable magic in it. Okay, but why are you giving it to me? Just trust me, you're going to need it. Well, thanks, then, I guess. No problem. Be careful. He seems really preoccupied. I wonder if it has something to do with that man. We got one more key, 2 more medallions, something for up there. I have a fake black pearl. Definitely getting to the end. Getting close. I'm actually going to level up my boots real quick. I have 31,000. Bolster bad status resist. Maybe that one. That'll drop me down to 6,000. I'll be able to build back up from there. It's this way. Oh, that was very rude. So that's that. So now we go back this way again. Now they're nothing more than a pain. Those guys still hurt a little bit. Built back up on the SP again. And around we go. One at a time, these guys are not bad. Herbs or hasten skill recovery. I got a boss coming up, so I don't think I have what I need to open that. Yep. So I'm missing the medallion to open that. Oh, that was rude. We got the black pearl from dude over here. Okay, so what did I miss? Nope. Use drop effects. Odds in 3 minutes. That was the key that got me through the door. It's gotta be something that I missed in between here and the door, because they usually haven't been that far separated. That was a useless location to put that. You know what? Let me... This is just getting out of the whole area. I don't even know that I'm in the right area anymore. Pretty sure I already checked this way. Yep, that's where I got this. Okay. Ads are starting. I get the feeling it's in the room with the spinning gears, and it's just something that I couldn't see off to the one side. And that was all the way back. Go back to the Mantis Chamber. So, I still have to eat some dinner here. Can't accept the Divine Blessing because I don't have enough SP for one right now. So we're gonna move this over to an ending scene. Thank you everyone for joining in tonight. Thank you for participating, lurking, whatever it is that you do. I really appreciate everyone showing up. I will be continuing playing this game, but it is already pretty late. I've already kind of well past the time that I should have eaten dinner, so I'm going to raid out. I have an idea of who I want to raid off to, so everybody, thank you again for coming in, helping out with the stream, participating, lurking, whatever it is. I really appreciate it. This is what allows me to continue to do this, is being able to spend some time with you guys and really share all of our love for games, right? And I know my taste tends to be a bit more eclectic. So I think we're going to raid over to Noob. He is currently playing Grun. So here's that raid message coming up for you. Go ahead and grab that raid message, and we'll go ahead and raid on over towards Noob. So again, thank you everyone. I will be back on later to play Divinity Original Sin with my team. So that'll be probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours or so. So thank you again, everyone, and have yourselves a good night and be well. Okay, maybe we won't be raiding Noob. It says we're unable to raid Noob at this time. I wonder why. Okay. Well, let's maybe find a different target then. What is Hawkbutt Games and Demos? So why we're unable to raid? Let me just refresh my manager real quick. I'm gonna see what's going on with this. I don't know why. Nope, it's gotta be. It doesn't say why. Okay, well, never mind. Um, it's just a lot of players. You know what? We are. We're gonna go run over, hit up barricade real quick. Um, we'll see if we can raid out barricade. He's playing Path of Exile, the first one. Um, we'll see if it'll let us raid over to him. Yep, that one will let us do. Yep. So everyone, have a great rest of your day. Have a great night. If I don't see you again later, I will be on later again. Be well.